The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Given away by Real Madrid. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well read to win possession back. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Valverde. And nicely parried away. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mbappe. And passing it well. Mendy. On to Valverde. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Nico Williams. Sunset. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Williams. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Sunset. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Aurélien Tchouameni.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Sunset. He has teammates around him. Sunset. We saw the situation developing. Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. And Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Time for a change then. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And a fine cross. Oh, that's a fine save. And cutting it out.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, fantastic reflex action. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Decent position. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Yuri Berchiche. And Real Madrid have the ball again. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Sloppy in possession from Real. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Turning inside. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vinicius Junior. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, a fine block. And there's the delivery. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Stopped a certain goal. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with Villarreal. This is looking threatening. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very timely interception. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now, options are plenty. And passing it through. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. And a throw-in forthcoming. De Jong. Shot blocked but still alive. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yeremy. Perez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, showing really good width here. And a decent delivery. Clearance needed to be better. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a Villarreal throw-in here. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. How about the cross? Femenia. Jeremy. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Jose Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Koundé. De Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Parejo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He's in control of the situation. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Jose Perez! Well, body in the way. And problem solved for now. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Koundé. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Lewandowski. It's got to be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Griezmann decides to shoot and did just enough defensively. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Trying to open them up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nico Williams. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Avi Galan. Not a great pass. A chance to whip it in. Williams. He takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. And continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It could be... In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Crossing opportunity. Atletico have given it away. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Samuel Lino. Avi Galan. And a fine tackle. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. And so it is. The first half has... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, racing away here. And he takes it on. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Yuri Berchiche. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And drawing it back. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Williams. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? De Paul, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. No way through! Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Abigalan. Lino. Fruitful looking attack. And perhaps Griezmann. Vital intervention. And determined to get bodies in the way. Williams. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Very effective pass. And a corner for Atletico. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their... And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gallagher. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lino. Here's Alvarez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee blows for full time. It goes in. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Played in by Griezmann. Well, the danger is still there. Will he find the net? Ball is loose. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. They are losing possession. Plenty of support here. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Promising looking ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely blocked. Griezmann. And playing it back. Oh, a smart stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Jimenez. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And clearing his lines. Llorente. No way through. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Now sending it in. And the danger cleared.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Excellent block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Samuel Lino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's still alive. Marvellous anticipation. Rodrigo. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Giving it a try. Still could be dangerous. And a confident clearance. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Javi Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Could be. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Javi Galan. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes on the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Griezmann. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Griezmann in the middle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Vinicius. At times they make passing look easy. And that's a very good parry. Longley. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to get themselves back into it. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Options in the centre. Danger averted for now. Being pressed hard. Bellingham. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Struggling to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Gorosabel. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Nico Williams. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Baena. Really good interception. And he has options available. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Great opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Jeremy. On to Perez. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Crucial piece of defending. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can he pick out? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Incisive pass. Spot on with that tackle. Jose Perez. Parejo. He continues his run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Williams. And with that, the first half action is over. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nice looking move, this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks interesting. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Baena. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Jeremy. And the decision offside here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Parejo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. And giving them too much space on the flank. On possibilities inside the box. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Parejo. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. He could pick out a teammate. He's protecting it effectively. Alex Baena. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Jose Perez. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Barry. Gay. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And pushed away to safety. Taking care of business defensively here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Not an especially strong challenge. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Oh, moving it nicely. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And kept out by Jimenez. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And over it comes. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Still passing it around with authority. Crossing possibilities. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann. A very timely interception. He's in control of the situation. Can he find the right pass? And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. Now a decent position. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Let's see about the delivery. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Marcos Llorente. Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Sends it back. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Santi Comesaña. Well-timed tackle. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Vital intervention. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Perez. And kept out by Jimenez. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Jose Perez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they get in behind them? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Gerard Moreno. The emphasis very much on attack. Very effective pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, there to intercept. Parejo. Gay. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. The stadium is... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Great opportunity! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Plenty of support here. Well, body in the way. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses.
Couldn't grab hold of it. And an effective clearance. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Pedri. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. And keeping it out. And a short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Short corner taken. Targets available. Cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Straight forward for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now, what can they do from here? Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball really well here. No, high quality defending. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Pichet. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Inigo Martinez. And Athletic with the ball again. Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they take the lead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Great effort to keep that one in play. And giving the ball away. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Using his strength to shield the ball. Pedri. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Really good ball there. Lewandowski. That was going in. Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, we saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Atletico's corner. Not the best clearance. Could be threatening. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alvarez. Lino. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona showing good width here. Smuggled away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A chance to whip it in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good-looking run. And playing it back. He can't hold on to it. Well, no danger now. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Big chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. I must say, this looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And over comes the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And given away by Atletico. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Javi Galán. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, he's given us away. De Paul. Well, that ball looks promising. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. The delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, breezing past him. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now a decent position. A fine block. Showing a real will to win the ball. It looks promising. Chance here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Javi Galan. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And into the last 20 minutes. And passing it well. Now the cutback. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really good ball there. De Jong, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Lino. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, clattered away. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Beautiful pass. Pedri. And the danger cleared. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alex Balde. It's opening up for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Koundé. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
They do pass the ball with authority. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Magnificent defending. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Strong but fair tackle. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Can he give them the lead? A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Barry. And winning it back. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And a really good diving stop. And over it comes. Will it be? Jeremy. Perez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fruitful looking attack. Jose Perez! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Composed and patient passing. Will he find the net? Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, they know they need to stop him. He's in here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Options in the middle. Crossed into the penalty area. Appear to be in two minds. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mendy. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Has a go. Brilliant save. Alex Baena. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lucas Vazquez. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And time for the change now. Valverde. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
This looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Vinicius Junior. What to like about that pass? Alex Baena. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Bellingham! Determined defending. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Dani Olmo. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starter... And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Terrific block there. Targets available, cross comes in. No-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. And it's with Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he put it in? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Alex Balde. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Really vital interception. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Real losing possession. Rafinha. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising sequence. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Lewandowski. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. The cross is on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kunde. Beautifully weighted ball. What a commitment to defending. Federico Valverde. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And he's clear as lines. And options in the centre. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Now sending it in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move this. Lewandowski. And swiftly ending that attack. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. Corner given to Real Madrid. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And back with Vinicius. And played in. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, breezing past him. Off the post and back in play. Cuts it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. How about the cross? Mendy. Cross fired over. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now what can they do from here? Has a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It hasn't come to very much. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special... And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? De Bruyne. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. And ably dealt with. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, breezing past him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really getting stuck in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good play this. Mbappé. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And he takes on the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Far from a good pass. Jérémy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. No real conviction in the challenge. And reading it absolutely superbly. And it's a quality pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Able to skip past his man. Promising possession, this. Oh, great defending. Mendy.
If you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Mateus Nunes. Wasteful from City. Valverde. Plenty of support here. And still they wait for the chance. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Aurélien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Rodrigo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this. offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Can he take advantage? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Ferreira. And Fabian. Fabian. Crossing opportunity. Angles it back. Still could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order. An encouraging move from Barca. Giving it a try. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Fabian. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Dembele. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. A good and fair challenge. Hakimi. Ferreira. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And the snuffing out of the cross there. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And with that, the first... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Nicely saved. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. This looks promising. Can he finish? Marquinhos. And with Donnarumma, well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A decisive clearance it was. Fabian. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. 20 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Options in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Minge. An attack full of promise. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the minutes are ticking away. It's not officially a PSG victory yet. They'd love to make it that. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance here?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Lewandowski. Balde. Now with De Jong. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they have the ball once more. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It was on its way in. So the corner played into the box. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamics. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kelly. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. And still trying to get the shot off. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Kolo Muani. Good ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Great defending. De Bruyne. He takes aim. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Locatelli. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, showing good patience. Now with Kelly. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? That is how to keep it out of the net. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gündoğan. Passing it accurately. And the deflection means a corner. It's a short one. De Bruyne. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. Kelly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, they have the ball once more. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Gundogan. De Bruyne has support. Nunes. And there's the feed into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Yildiz. Read it well. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mateo Kovacic. Has eyes for goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner to City as they look for more. Keen to take it short here. De Bruyne. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kefren Thuram. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a decent delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Diaz. It's with Gundogan. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dusan Vlahovic, attending to his defensive chores. Oh, this looks useful. That was going in. Douglas Luiz. And he takes it on. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Might go ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Liverpool corner given. The delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could be troublesome. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Has eyes for goal. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mendy. Real in a good position out wide. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Able to get his body in the way. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gakpo. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. And nothing comes of this attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Delivering it into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Played into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch. Lot to like about that pass.
Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Andrew Robertson. Very effective pass. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. There's the cutback. It was on its way in. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Rudiger. What a vital intervention. So a throw in for Real Madrid. A chance to whip it in. And Bellingham. Now the cutback. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Gakpo. And Real Madrid have it back now. So Bosley. Endo. Gakpo. Robertson. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Modric. Tchouameni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. So Bosley, happy to take on the shot. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. What can he do with it now? Mo Salah just needs to steady himself. Strong hand on that one. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Koopmeiners. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Frenkie de Jong. Alex Balde. Not the pass he had in mind. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Kefren Thuram. Cambiaso. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. This looks promising. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could be threatening. Well, there's the pullback. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Very effective pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. Well, dazzling Danny Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Balde. Well, possibilities in the centre. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And the danger's still on. He fancies it. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And over comes the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. De Jong. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. He has teammates around him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Frankie de Jong. And danger averted. Well read. 15 minutes left for play. Danny Olmo. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Turam. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he's clear as lines. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Rafinha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. De Bruyne. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A tremendous block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Now what can they do from here? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Hakimi. Ferreira. Decent looking pass. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. To take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? And he has options available. Fabian. On to Dembélé. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. De Bruyne. Excellent ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And space to cross it. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And possibilities here. Given away by City. Hakimi. Ferreira. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Fabian. Very effective pass. It was on its way in. Omar Marmoush. Fluency of movement. And space available inside. It might be a smart stop here. Put in by De Bruyne. Simple catch, really. Fabian. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's blocked it! Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Dembele. It's there for him! Ederson in goal made it look easy. Who's going to get on the end of it? Strong hand on that one. Clearing it away.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Brilliantly blocked. Did well to clear it away. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mateo Kovacic. Ferreira. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Released it nicely, and you need your defender to take charge. And blocked there. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Silva. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. This could be troublesome. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout.
Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, he looks threatening. Keeping the ball moving. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, defensive resilience there. Strong but fair tackle. Gakpo. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Balde. Could be dangerous. A very timely interception. Gakpo. Diaz. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo, promising move from Barcelona. But quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Chance to cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alex Balde. Rafinha. No more time left. First half is over. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? De Jong. Now with De Jong. Giving it a try. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. And Diaz has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, who can he play it to?
It's a message for Noah Ali.
And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, good-looking run. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Taking care of business defensively here. And goes for goal! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Half-hearted clearance. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Fati. That's a good ball. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And a chance to whip it in here. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And time for the change now. De Jong. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And blocked there. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Will he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Olise. Harry Kane. Take it away. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. He's blocked it. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And there's the feed into the box. The crossbar got in the way. And the no-nonsense clearance. And Bellingham. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And the last touch off the defender. So a corner coming up. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper very decisive. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Mbappe. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now, who can he pick out? Still a chance. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Shot attempted. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Kane! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And players waiting in the centre. And the first half is in the history books. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, that's not watertight defending. Mbappe, he's in behind. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Leroy Sané. Musiala. And back with Kane. Goretzka. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It will be a Bayern corner. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And space to cross it. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Valverde. Return to Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kimmich. Sané has it. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And he cuts inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Kane. A really good pass. And he has options available. Goretzka. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And it's come off the keeper. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Chouameni. And showing fine vision. Spot on with that tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Great defending here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Harry Kane. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Modric. And back to Rodrigo. He's got to score! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Olise. Now Harry Kane. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Diaz. Here's Salah. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. What a commitment to defending. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Mo Salah. It looks promising. Has a go. And caught by the keeper. Fabian. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And PSG will have a throw-in. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Dembele. And return to Dembele. He fancies it. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. No way through. Minge. Here's Fabian. Nuno Minge. Fabian. Might be able to set up the chance. To take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. And they need to get tighter here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good distribution. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Good-looking move. It's an opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is that for the first half here in the... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, fine use of the ball. Mo Salah. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dembele. Top-class defending. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Marquinhos. "20 minutes to go in this one. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Darwin Núñez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And he takes it on! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, he's won the ball. Núñez. McAllister. And he read it well. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexis McAllister. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Darwin Núñez. Good through ball. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Marquinhos. And Fabian. It might be on for them. Fabian. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, not cleared away completely. Konrad Laimer. Good weight on that pass. Kane! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Nice looking move, this. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And players waiting in the centre. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
And Bayern come away with the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. This looks interesting. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Martinez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And off the outside of the post. High marks, though, for technique.
Well, he's so unlucky there. It really was a great free kick, wasn't it?
Olise. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Konrad Laimer. Good-looking sequence, this. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. Konrad Laimer. Olise. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Kane. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane waits. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. And a strong tackle. It's a substitution for Bayern. Rafinha. De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Incisive pass. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Advantage Barcelona. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Rafinha. And space to cross it. Corner for Barcelona. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a decent delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Guerrero. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. It's with Guerrero. This is Müller. Threaded through by Müller. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Still could put it away. And how about that for a save? Put in by De Bruyne. Punched away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And making sure it was... From the English capital, a very special occasion. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
It should be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Huge block. Now how about the short corner? Fernandes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. He's blocked it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. United might be able to cash in.
Please can you go to reception if you've reached your keys?
Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Decent looking pass. And possession lost, intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, good-looking run. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. William Saliba. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And teammates around him. Trossard. And winning it back. Ugarte. Fernandes. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, this is looking promising. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Here's a change for Manchester United. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he's given us away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Wasteful again in possession. Good technique displayed. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And time for the change now. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent vision. Can they create something? Martinelli. A real opening now. Still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Casemiro. Højlund. Arsenal have possession again. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Read it superbly to take back possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a...
Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession now. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but nothing comes of it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's a promising City move. Doku. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Gündoğan. Using his physical strength to shield it. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fernandez. Madueke. Could be dangerous. Huge block. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, it's one block after another. Significant acreage for City to run into. Vigorous defending. De Bruyne, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Madueke. He has time to play it over. It's been whipped towards the near post. And clears the danger. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mateus Nunes. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? De Bruyne. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Marmoush. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Madueke. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Jackson. Pedro Neto. Can he put it in? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gundogan. Promising possession, this. It's with Gundogan. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Mateo Kovacic. Will it happen for them? Gundogan. He succeeds in clearing it. Plenty of support here. How about the cross? Attending to his defensive chores. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? He must finish! And that was the moment. A chance to break through, finally.
Well, that should have been the goal this game has been missing. What an opportunity.
Nico Gonzalez. And Grealish. Nunes. Nico Gonzalez. Five minutes left. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right.
Salah! Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Well, no way through. Salah. So Bosloy. Diaz. It was on its way in. Christian Eriksen now. And a strong tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Eriksen. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen. Rasmus Højlund. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Salah. Gravenberg. So Bosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. Takes the shot. Great defending. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Clearance needed to be better. Decent position. Van Dijk. Nicely timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Oh, might be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ryan Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Manuel Ugarte. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. United finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And just blotting out the danger. So Bosloy. This is looking threatening. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. McAllister. Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Might be dangerous. Now a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
So this is for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of you.
Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Mo Salah must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. 10 minutes to go. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Chance here. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a...
Wonderful chance! And keeping it out. Christian Eriksen now. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... An occasion for committed fans and neutral. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Can he take the chance? And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Johnson. Richarlison. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Partey. Well, they have the ball once more. And support available. Cross fired over. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Declan Rice. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Trossard. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. And nicely parried away.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Richarlison. Spence. Options in the middle. And offside it is. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. There's the cutback. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Trossard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Will he play it in? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Timber. Bukayo Saka. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. James Maddison. An effective challenge. Promising move from Tottenham. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Fluency of movement. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Every pass hitting its target. Has eyes for goal! And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Bentancur. And it might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And clearing his lines. Jed Spence. Will it happen for them? Great block. Richarlison. Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the ball is moving again, and quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Jurrien Timber. They've given it away. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Advantage Spurs. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Well, they've given him too much space. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Just 10 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Rice with it. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Rice. A very effective clearance. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Maddison. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? Splendid defending. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, the floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Højlund. Wonderful block. And beating the defender. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Over it comes. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not the most confident clearance. And still looking to get the shot off. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Masraoui here. Nicely timed tackle. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Played over. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Madueke. Might be onto something with that ball. And teammates to play it to. And so the first half story has been written. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Referee let that one go. Play on. This looks interesting. Caicedo. Fruitful looking attack. Moises Caicedo. They stopped them in their tracks. Rasmus Højlund. Gusto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And nicely parried away. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palmer with it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Chalobah. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Able to deal with the threat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Ligt. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Incisive pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And into the last 15 minutes of action. They really look after the ball when they have it. Rasmus Højlund. And he takes it on! And a decent save, full credit. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Who can he pick out? Corner again. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Højlund. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Eriksson. Just can't get it past him. Is it going to end up being productive for them?
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee says corner kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to it.
Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. That's a good-looking pass. Neto. Oh, potential danger. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Getting the better of his opponent. Excellent vision. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Goal for Arsenal.
Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Caicedo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Advantage, Arsenal. Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. Pedro Neto. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Effective challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Madueke. A chance to whip it in. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Thomas Partey. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Making sure it didn't get past him. And he has options available. Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Saka. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Will he find the net? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? This looks promising. Teammate available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Well, they need to get tighter here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedro Neto. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be dangerous. Well, this would help them get back into the game. But it wasn't a taxing save. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And it's still on. An alert piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Will he play it in? Well, not cleared away completely. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Trossard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Palmer. Could be threatening. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Saka. And foiled by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Now a decent position. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. It goes with the territory. We always expect that. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Big chance here.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Bruyne with options. It is advantage Manchester City here. Mateus Nunes. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Promising possession, this. Gundogan. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Able to skip past his man. Could be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, great vision. That's really good and effective physical play. Konate. Gakpo. Soboslai. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And moving the ball nicely. Well, possibilities inside the box. And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And the danger cleared. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Elects to go short. Cutting it back. Jeremy Doku. Dangerous looking attack. And there the move ends for now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. It might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gravenberg. City pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Soboslai. On to Konate. Salah. Decent looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And that brings to an end the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Sobosloy. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Now the cut back. Nunes. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a chance for the lead. No way through. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Couldn't get it through. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And putting his body on the line. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. And back with Kovacic. And he takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Good clearance. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander-Arnold. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. And the corner for Liverpool. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ten minutes left for play. There to win it back. Wataru Endo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Salah. And drawing it back. Ball is loose. And a time for calm on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gravenberch. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when the... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Options in the centre. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Bentancur. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gusto. Caicedo. Promising possession, this. Madueke. This looks interesting. And you saw the situation developing. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Palmer. Can he find the net? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can bring it out now. Johnson. Richarlison. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. A chance to whip it in. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
James Maddison. Clean challenge. Jackson. And the shot. Oh, a superb save. Corner kick played in. Kulusevski. Decent position. Strong hand on that one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Jed Spence. Advantage Spurs. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's won the ball. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. Throw in here for Spurs. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. The players waiting in the centre. Well, not away properly. Now a decent position. Madison. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Richarlison. Now perhaps they can counter from here. How about the cross? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Shaping to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And short it is. And played in. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So 2-0 now. Pedro Neto. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good looking cross. Under pressure. Simple save, really. James Madison. Madison with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, moving it nicely. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Caicedo. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Might lead to a chance. A fine block. Good looking move. Will he find the net? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Malo Gusto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Breaking at pace. It's a fierce effort. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Is it going to be? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Number 7, Pedro Neto.
So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Short corner taken. And making the move to the inside. Great defending. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? And he read it well defensively. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Good-looking move. Not messing around with that clearance. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. throw in to Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Chance to play it in. De Bruyne. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Wonderfully weighted pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Oh, tremendous block. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Rasmus Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Blocked by Gundogan. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Room to roam for City on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Going well. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And United will get the throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kevin De Bruyne. And credit due, a good intervention. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think. Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan! Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And options in the centre. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Holland. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Cutting it back. Magnificent defending. Still not clear. Well, threat over for now. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? O'Reilly. On to Holland. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Could be dangerous. Richarlison, and keeping it out, and a goal at The second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Well, you can sense the threat is there. He has time to play it over. Diaz. That is how to keep it out of the net. Van de Ven. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. It might be on for them. So Bosloy. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, an aimless clearance, and that was down to the pressure. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. This looks interesting. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can he pick out? Danger averted for now. And teammates around him. Takes aim! Well, only just wide of the post. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Huge block. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Excellent defending. Gakpo. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can they pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Johnson. Madison with it. Well read to ease the pressure. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Madison. Spot on with that tackle. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Just the challenge that was required. strength and control a big part of his game. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it must be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Van de Ven. Richarlison. Spence. No, high quality defending. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead,
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Andrew Robertson. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kulusevski. And the defensive intervention there. Luis Diaz. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
This is a message for away supporters.
Good example of pressing without the ball.
Please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside.
Brennan Johnson.
Thank you.
And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Bentancur. Madison. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Madison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not away completely. An alert piece of defending. Salah. McAllister. 5 minutes to go. Well, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately. It didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And deciding to cross here, Son. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And swept out of there. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Kakere. And having a go! Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Kakere. Cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Maxence Kakere. Having to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Mainers. It's with Mainers. And moving the ball nicely. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And denied by the post. Danger averted. Locatelli. Now he must favour the cross. He might be able to carve something out. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Cutrone. And an astute piece of defending. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Good ball over the top. Andrea Cambiasso. Every pass hitting its target. And space to cross it. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Couldn't keep the ball. Locatelli. Locatelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cuts in from the flank. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And teammates to play it to. And well positioned to clear. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use it to their advantage? Cutrone, chance to put them in front. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. Not the most confident clearance. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Cup Mainers. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Moving it forward. Huge block. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mark Oliver Kempf. Kakere. Cutrone. All even, but will it stay that way? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just knocked it out of there. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Lucas Da Cunha. Cutrone, can he put them in front? Oh, what late drama! They're in the lead! The opening goal near the end of this one. And will that be good enough, despite the fact that they're down to 10? Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. And the corner's been given. Can someone get on the end of this? An alert reaction to tip it over. Not away completely. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. The Bianconeri have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mandragora. Really good interception. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And possibilities here. Locatelli, they could nudge in front. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Kolo Muani trying to open up the defence. Not all that convincing defensively. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Flag raised for offside. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Cup Mainers. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? Gives it a go. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Locatelli, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dodo. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
A Juve free kick here. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, moving it nicely. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Now sending it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, able to close down the shot. Might be onto something with that ball. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Moise Keane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And he takes it on. What a block! Can he make it count? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Pongracic. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good weight on that pass. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Shot blocked, but still alive. Nicolas Gonzalez. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Moise Keane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really clever pressing. Kakere. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Excellent passing. Lucas D'Acunha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gozens. Might lead to a chance. Decent position. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Might really be able to trouble them here. He could pick out a teammate. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Da Cunha. Maxence Caqueret. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Can he play it in? Caqueret pulls it back, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Gosens. And taking it away. Cutrone. Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, no stopping him. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And space for him to cut in. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Time for a change then. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Mandragora. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Da Cunha. Oh, tremendous vision. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Into the final 20 minutes. Good ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. Getting in there to intercept. Strefeza. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And making the move to the inside. Oh, good save. Ten minutes left for play. Gudmundsson. trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Delivered into the area here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Strefeza. Duvikas. Regained possession. Feeding it through. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And that is that, the 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Lukaku. And threading it through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Kop Mainers. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Politano. Lukaku. And the shot. Vital intervention. Playing it in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli well on top. In fact, it's starting to get out of hand. Yildiz. Determined defending. And continues his run. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Strong hand on that one. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Cambiasso. It's with Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lobotka. Ongisa. Di Lorenzo. Gives it a go. And still danger here. Threat over for now, it seems. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kop Mainers. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Locatelli. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good use of advantage there. Di Lorenzo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Can he open them up here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Anguissa. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Now Matias Oliveira. Lobotka. And he's won the ball. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gatti. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. It's a substitution for Juventus. Giacomo Raspadori. And they need to get tighter here. McTominay. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Vlahovic. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku now. Onto Lobotka. Anguissa. Politano. Offside the decision. And a Juventus personnel change here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus have given it away. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, the attack fizzled out. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now moving the ball impressively here. Is this the moment? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. But attacking possibilities. And he takes on the shot. He can't hold on to it. Well, no way through in the end. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And that was a very fine read. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. That's a good-looking ball, and now waiting to pounce. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Good through ball. He has time to play it over. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Paredes. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. Giving it a try. What a block! Cambiaso. Space galore for Juventus. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Referee let that one go. Play on. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Angelino is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. A creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. They really look after the ball when they have it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Douglas Luiz. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. And he got to it fairly easily. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around. Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Thuram. And they need to get tighter. And he's got to clear his lines. Paredes. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Koopmeiners. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eldor Shomurodov. Now a decent position. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And danger still, but not to be. It is offside. And they will make the change now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. And beating the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Brian Cristante. And the counter looks on here. Options available. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Koopmeiners. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. in store for you today. The height. And now they get the ball rolling. Bellingham. A really good pass. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Williams. It's with Williams. Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Vital intervention. Teammates available. That's a nice looking ball. Well thumped clear. Oh, this looks useful. They could nudge in front. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Promising pass. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now with Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. He knows he's got to react. Steered out of play. And a throw-in coming up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Sunset. Crucial piece of defending. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. No chance perhaps. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nico Williams. Might work out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Well, not hard to read that pass. Sunset. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. That is how to apply the pressure. And given acres of space to attack here. And crossed in there. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Federico Valverde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sunset. It's with Williams. And played in. A decisive clearance it was. Sunset. Can he take advantage? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Just the clearance that was needed. "15 minutes left for play. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The referee has given the advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Valverde. This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Williams. Sunset. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's a good ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Baena. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dani Olmo. Could play it in. Well, that's splendid play. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Running room in the wide position. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rafinha. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Baena. An effective challenge. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Santi Comesaña. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. Well read to ease the pressure. Baena. Can they create something from here? And intercepts again. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Pressure applied. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Lot to like about that pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Pedri. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A good vision there. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Baena. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Good tackle. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The cross is on. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Parejo. Baena. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It needs an accurate cross. Well, clattered away.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jose Perez. And threading it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, no problems defensively. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Really good interception. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, magnificent reaction. Sunset. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
This is looking threatening. Samuel Lino. Berchiche with it. Well, nothing comes of it. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Williams. Sunset. Very effective pass. Reading it well. Well, body on the line again, no problem. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Getting into position to collect it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gorosabel. Sunset. Return to Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And Atletico have the ball again. Determined defending. Opportunity to take the lead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Williams. Sunset. And teammates to play it to. Can he convert? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Javi Galan. De Paul. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, potential danger. Able to skip past his man. It's there for him. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Javi Galan. Alvarez. He's going forward well here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Samuel Lino. Reinildo. De Paul. Lino. Well, high-quality defending. Yuri Berchiche. Lot to like about that pass. And he's clear as lines. Marcos Llorente. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Vesca. Berchiche with it. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Now will the cross work out for them? And just over the crossbar. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Williams. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. 5 minutes left. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Berchiche with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gorosabel. It's with Vesca. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Dep. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Vigorous defending. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Griezmann, and it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. Off the post and back in play. Pulls it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Corner given to Real Madrid. They favoured a short one here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Samuel Lino. Llorente. And teammates to play it to. Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And blocked there. Making a bit of headway. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. The fans are shouting, shoot! Huge block. He must finish, and there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Longley. Lino. Griezmann. He has time to play it over. Happy to shoot. Good through ball. Well, it's one pass after another. Mbappe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Well, nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. How about the cross? And so it will be a corner. And taken short. Llorente. He's blocked it. An alert piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that's great work to keep it in play. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again at 2-2. Lino. Running with the ball confidently. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Rodrigo. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
De Paul. And now this is Longley. 15 minutes left for play. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well shown inside. Griezmann! It needs an accurate cross. Llorente. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Mendy. Rudiger has it. Valverde. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Must be! And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will he play it in? And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he do it? He's blocked it! Going short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol. And the keeper has it now. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And played short. Played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Williams. And teammates around him. Williams. No panic, just passing. Baena. He's going forward well here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gorosabel. Can they get in behind them? And very deftly cut out. Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And space to cross it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. And here's Williams. And so it is, the first half has come to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Parejo. No way through. Williams. Nico Williams. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. In possession, Femenia. Well, showing good vision. He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And dealing with the danger. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how they're still level here. Villarreal have certainly been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down today.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. Alex Baena. Palmed away by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. Still passing it around with authority. And the ball back with Villarreal. A deft clearance. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. And given acres of space to attack here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Now with Perez. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Perez. Parejo. The cut back. Well, can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Jose Perez. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Ruiz de Galarreta. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to...